Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Skierniewice in Poland for day 5 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships 2022. We are on the third of 4 days of junior competition, and this afternoon we have the men's and 83 and 93 kilo B flights, and this will be a precursor to an explosive session this evening when we have the men's 83 and 93 A flights back to back, and that promises another fantastic evening's lifting. But remember, medals can be won from the B flights and often are. So don't think these guys are making up the numbers. They may not contend for the total, but they may well include squat specialists, bench specialists, and deadlift specialists who can take medals. The clock is ticking down towards 0. And the first out will be Anil Turgut from Turkey. And he will be taking 170 kilos, just 5 kilos short of his personal best. Rob is out in the arena doing some networking, talking to lifters. He'll be able to bring us information shortly. But I will do the first few lifts on my own. And this is Anil Turgut. Say 170 kilos. And the biggest opener is Bruvik, Norway, 257.5 kilos. And that is a really, really respectable squat opener in the 83s. He could contend for a medal, but this is Turgut, 170 kilos. Oh, nice and deep. And we wait for the referees, and it's 3 wide lights. And next up, also from Turkey, as if to try and confuse us, it's Ali Karfi. And he is opening on 190 kilos. PB, as you can see on your screen, 195. So he will be opening close to his PB and will equal or go past it with his second round attempt if this lift is successful. The whole place is still buzzing from the amazing performances from the over and under 84 junior women earlier. If you weren't able to watch it, please do go to YouTube, to the Euro Powerlifting page, where all sessions are embedded, and you will really enjoy it. That's nice and deep. Referees for this session. Center referee is from Slovenia. That's 3 wide lights. Side referees from Finland and Bulgaria. Technical controller is also from Slovenia, with the jury made up of referees from France, Belgium and Germany. Now, Thomas Lynch, Ireland, 200 kilos for his opener. Opening relatively conservatively, we would imagine. His PB is 230 kilos. Oh, that looks good. 3 wide lights. Now, Sebastian Jacobs, Belgium. 23 years old. Last year as a junior, squat PB 220.5. He is the Belgian junior record holder, and he's opening here on 205 kilos. I'm told he's the former Belgian record holder, and it's now Van Rieth has taken that record from him. It's great if you hold a record, you'll be the former record holder for the rest of your life. That's a great squat. And here we have Jebbe van Rieth, Belgium. And you can see why he's the Belgian record holder now, because his squat PB is 232.5 and he's opening on 220 kilos. And we welcome Rob Esselins back to the commentary booth, just as the Belgian junior record holder takes to the platform, Rob.
Exactly. This is Jebbe van Rieth, 220 kilos on the bar for his opener. Indeed, the former junior record holder was also Elias de Buck. You may have commented on him before.
Commentated with him.
With him as well, yeah. And Jebbe took over his record, as Elias is now open. A very easy opener for Jebbe. Jebbe van Rieth. 3 white lights. Now I may have the best name pun of the whole week on the point of my tongue, but I promised that I wouldn't make it. That's really hard for me.
Don't make it then.
Yeah, I'm not going to, but shame. Well done, Jeb.
It didn't include a hut, did it?
No.
So Jakub Michal, Poland. Well, the speaker's going with Michal, so I will do likewise. Polish C is often soft, but not always. So this is Michal, 227.5 kilos. Yes, I think I know what the pun is now. It's another animal one, isn't it?
It's worse.
227.5.
500 pounds on the bar. That's easy. 3 whites. Good lift.
Now Karol Rada. Can't believe he's still only 21. We've been commenting on him forever.
Yeah.
Back then he was only 15.
Been competing for 6 long years already.
And I think lifters like Rada will be surprised to find themselves in the B group. Such as the standard in Europe these days. It's just...
The 83s is always a super stacked class.
Yeah, remember this. This isn't all of them. This is the B group.
Exactly.
A squat we've become used to over the years.
Yeah, very solid squat.
Only 2-1 today.
Yeah.
Now Juha Järvinen, Finland, 235 kilos.
Another Finnish lifter. We had one on the podium earlier today. Opening at 235 kilos.
Yes, in the under 8. No, it was the over 84.
Was the over, yeah.
But this is Juha Järvinen, Finland.
Was it Kasalainen? It was Kasalainen, yeah.
.235 on the bar. And all these lifters will try to set a squat standard that the A group this evening will not be able to match.
Yeah. Well, he gets it 2-1. Let's see. Must have been soft knees at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Now, Patrick Kasuba, Slovakia, 235 kilos on the bar.
235 kilos is 20 kilos below his personal best. Now, as the weight classes get heavier, the jumps from attempt to attempt tend to get bigger. But it's 20 kilos below, so this should move very easy. $235. Patrick Kasuba from Slovakia. Let's see what the referees say. It was easy, and it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
I'll let you do this name, Rob.
Yes. This is Yuri Wesseling from the Netherlands.
I would never have said Yuri.
You said jury or
Jory.
jury, yeah. This
Or
is Yuri.
Yuri.
Yeah, it's a
Yuri.
it's a soft J. Yuri Wesseling from the Netherlands. Coached by Piotr van den Hoek, who currently has to do literally everything for the lifters, as the other coach is sick in bed right now. So good luck to you too, Piotr, for handling all the lifters. Yuri Wesseling, 240 kilos on the bar. $245 kilo below personal best. Oh,
No.
I did see something pop in his back. Did you see that? Like,
No, I didn't.
look back at the replay. It was a weird something, at least. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like almost like he got an electric shock.
yeah, or tweaking, but it didn't look hurt. So,
No.
but it was weird. Like something happened.
Yeah.
in
Like a
there.
trapped nerve or something.
Yeah.
Now Sebastian Bruvik, last out in the first round. Remember, this is the B group, 257.5. He's got the best prognosis in the B group. Oh, that's a good squat.
Yeah, very solid.
Almost looked like an equipped squat.
It did,
The weight
yeah.
stopped very suddenly, didn't it?
And very upward with the chest.
Yeah.
But it's a great lift, 3 white lights.
Now we're into the second round, and just a quick summary. Bruvik leads with that 257.5. Kasuba second. Jarvinen third, only on body weight. And Wesseling from the Netherlands still to register a valid lift. Everyone else is green. Now Anil Turgut, Turkey, 182.5. He's taken a 12.5 kilo jump, and this will be a 7.5 kilo personal best. Oh, what a good battle.
Yeah,
I
it
think that's
certainly
good.
is.
Didn't see downward movement, lovely and deep, 3 white lights. Now Ali Karfi, also from Turkey. And notice the new spelling of the country. It's Turkiye now.
Yeah.
It's a lot more school children. File in, older school children this time.
Exactly.
I thought they were sub-junior lifters for a moment. Maybe they will be this time next year.
One thing is certain, powerlifting is very popular in Poland.
200 kilos for Karfi.
Yes, that looks good.
2-1. The near side referee from Finland called it on depth.
But it's a new personal best for him by 5 kilos.
Yeah, it was on the border. Now we have Thomas Lynch out for the second round, 212.5 kilos. Looks good to me. And 3 white lights. Sebastian Jacobs from Belgium. Do you want to check this one, Rob?
Yes. Sebastian Jacobs, 217.5 kilos, just actually 3 kilos shy of his personal best, which used to be a national record. Coached by Jochen Strubbe, aka the Strapmeister.
3,000.
3,000. He's my coach as well, so I get to do this. I get to say this. He hates me for doing this, but I love it. Sebastian Jacobs, 217.5 kilo, 217.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. Also his first international appearance. And there we have actually Jochen, is his real name. Come on, Sebastian. For his first ever international championship.
Good on 205. And now looks good on 217.5.
Yeah, very fast. Yeah, 3 whites. Great lift from him. And plenty more there.
Now stay with it, Rob, because the other Belgian is out now. And this will be to equal the Belgian record, his own record.
Yeah. Jeb van Reet, 232,5 kilo, 232.5 kilos. For the people at home wondering what language I'm speaking, it's a Dutch language, actually called Flemish in Belgium. 232.5. Jeb van Reet, coached here by Shrimpy McShrimp, Cedric Hyen. Had to fight a bit for this one, but it is indeed his personal best, so...
Yeah, equals it.
Yeah.
And the next one, if he makes it, will be a new PB, new Belgian junior record.
And we're waiting for the results of the referees. I see, okay, there's a technical system with a technical problem with the system. And now they're taking the cards, and that is a good lift. 3 white plates.
3 white paddles.
3 white paddles, well done, Jebbe. Now I'm still burning to make this joke of him, but I can't.
No.
Yeah. You're lucky, Jebbe. We have a great media team who is preventing me from doing this, to do my job. This is Jakub Mikal from Poland, 235 kilos on the bar to match his personal best, just like Jebbe.
Oh, that's strong.
Yeah, very strong.
And it's 3 white lights. We've got a pretty full arena at the moment. They're all staying away from the media team for some reason, but the rest of the hall is full. So Karol Rada, Czechia. You can see from the graphic this will move himself into second place. but we say second and not silver because this, remember, is the B group.
Yeah, it's a good lift. 3 white lights. And now a very important lift for Yuri Wesseling from the Netherlands. It looked like something went wrong on his first lift because it did look very surprised.
Yeah, it's almost like a nerve pain or
Yeah.
something that he reacted to.
Like he tweaked his back, but there wasn't, like, you couldn't see in his face that he was in pain. So I'm really wondering what it was, and let's see what he gets this time. Anyway, best luck to you.
Yeah, I've
Yuri.
got a trapped nerve in my right arm, and
Yeah.
sometimes when I bench, it's like an electric shock, and you just react as if you've been electrocuted. So
Exactly.
hopefully, maybe a little bit of massage backstage, and hopefully he is fine for his second attempt. The only red from the first round.
That's much better.
No,
but
I didn't think it was deep enough, Rob. That's why I stayed silent.
yeah.
And he gets a yellow from the center referee, reds from both the sides. Yeah, you can see it was high. He's got one more chance. The strength is certainly there.
Yeah.
Just needs to
Something
go deeper.
went wrong on the first, and now we'll technically need to clean the lift up.
And Järvinen from Finland next. 7.5 kilo jump for a new personal best. And of course, not everyone can go to an international championship and win a medal, but if you can come back with PBs, then it's been a successful championship because it means you perform better than you ever have before.
Exactly. Now this is for new personal best. That was 242.5 and a good lift. Gets
I
called on
wasn't
depth. Yeah.
sure about the depth.
Yeah.
Neither was the center referee. Both the sides happy
Yeah.
with it.
Center referee is Urban Mur from Slovenia.
Yeah, the side referee
Yeah.
on the far
it
side.
gets overturned.
Yeah, well, my gut reaction was it was high, I have to say,
Yeah.
Rob. And the jury has overturned it, and that is a no lift for Järvinen. Just going to say the side referees from Finland, and at the far side, the referee from Bulgaria who passed her exam yesterday.
Exactly.
Patrick Kasuba, Slovakia, 247.5 kilos on the bar.
That's a good lift for him. 2-1.
Now Sebastian Bruvik, last out, 265, coming within 2.5 kilos of his personal best.
Sebastian Bruvik taking 265. Now I'm quick gonna have a look at the squat nominations coming into this championship and see if this guy actually has a shot from the B flight into a chance or a squat medal. Well, I don't think there was downwards.
I didn't see it, but the referees
No.
are closer, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, downward movement and
Okay.
depth.
That's a shame.
And he seems to have tweaked something.
Yeah. But I see that.
Yeah, it did go down.
Yeah, I see that there is a lifter nominated with 303 in the 8th flight.
303.
303, and then we have some 270s, and yeah, so it will be very unlikely that any of these lifters will get a squad medal in the end. But of course, it is a competition, and every lift needs to be done.
Yeah, let's. Well, you quickly have the scoreboard on your screen, but we're into the third round. A reminder: at the end of the third round, we will go straight to the 93 kilo B flight. And the drama here is going to be Vesseling. Rob, is he going to make depth and bring it back up the third time?
I think he
to
will.
Stay in the
He
competition.
was certainly strong enough.
Now Turgut, strength is no good if it doesn't go along with the depth.
That's true. Oh
No.
It's too heavy. Yeah, you're right, Martin. Being strong is one thing, but knowing what to do with that strength is another.
So 210 for the second lifter from Turkey, Ali Karfi. Big PB, his PB coming in was 195, which he beat in the last round. And he's trying to push another 10 kilos further. Technical controller stops him, doing up his wrist wraps as he approaches the platform. Everything must be done behind the technical controller position, except that the belt may be fastened on the platform.
Turkey. Ali Karfi. With 7 seconds left on the timer. He gets the squat command. Very deep.
No,
And
can't bring it back up.
that was maybe a bit too deep there.
Now Thomas Lynch, 220 kilos. Still below his PB of 230.
Yeah.
But remember, you can't do your best every day of the year.
No. And this is the second Lynch we see in this competition, so maybe he has a brother in Ireland as well. Was also an Irish lifter.
It's a very common name in Ireland.
Yeah.
So
let's see if he'll Lynch 220.
Rob, give you enough rope and you'll hang yourself.
If I don't do it, the rest of the team will. Thomas Lynch, 220 kilos on the bar for his third and final squat of the competition. Fighting it.
Great battle.
Yeah, gets it up. Coached by Coach Louis from Ireland.
But I think that was his limit today, Rob.
Yeah. And it was a great attempt selection,
Just
if you ask
waiting for
me.
the referees to show their lights. The center referee light doesn't seem to be working.
Yes,
it
3 white
is now.
lights. And 3 white pedals.
Now, Sebastian Jacobs from Belgium.
Coached by Jochen Strubbe. Walking towards his third attempt and a personal best by 4.5 kilos. Good luck, Sebastian. He's a very nice guy, so friendly, always smiling as well. $225 kilos on the bar, 4 red plates. He's fighting it and gets it back up. That looks good. Yeah, 2-1.
Jebbe van Reet, also Belgium, 237.5. This will be a new PB and new Belgian record, Rob?
Yeah, I presume so. For the juniors, that is.
Yes.
I think maybe also open. I have to check that.
But certainly junior.
Yeah, certainly junior. Jeb van Reet.
Wearing the high belt we spoke about earlier in the week that
Yeah.
we haven't seen much.
He's an example of that. Jeb van Reet, 237.5.
No.
Too heavy.
Shakes his head.
Previous one already was some work.
Now Michał from Poland, 240 kilos. We have 6 more lifts and then we're into the 93s. I'll try and quickly summarize the position as we switch over, but there may not be much time, because there won't be too much deloading of the bar between the 83s top lifter and the 93s first out.
Exactly. Jeb
So
was,
good catches out.
Jeb was trying to take the record of Ilias de Buck, which is currently listed at 236 in Belgium.
The open record.
The open record, yeah.
Well, Elias can relax. The record stops with De Buck. Now this is a really important lift. Take us through it, Rob.
Okay, so this is Yuri Wesseling from the Netherlands. He missed 240 on his opener because of what may have seemed like a tweaked back or a trapped nerve or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, something was wrong. Retook it on his second attempt where it looked so easy, but it was just not deep enough. Now the strength is there, and his coach will have stressed the importance of going deeper now. And even if he sinks it in as to the grass all the way to the platform, he will be strong enough to get it back up. So why not just give it your all?
Better go deep and miss it than go high and be sure of missing it.
Better.
That should be okay.
And still easy. This is 3 white lights for sure. Yes, he's on the board. Sigh of relief. But when you look at the strength of his third attempt, it's such a shame because he could do 250, 260, and you know it's there. So, but indeed, these are juniors.
He's in the competition.
He's in the competition. These are juniors. He's young. He'll learn. He'll improve throughout the years. And then in the open class, he will definitely squat big. You know.
And benefit from the lessons learned today.
Exactly.
Although he couldn't do much about the first one.
No.
But the second one, if he'd gone deeper, he would have had a chance to go higher on the third. But this is Karel Rada, 245 kilos, representing Czechia. PB of 252.5, slightly below that. Well, I've seen Rada battling for medals before.
Yeah.
It just shows where the standards of European juniors are going.
No.
No.
I wasn't sure about depth either.
Now Järvinen had his second lift overturned by the jury. It was good by the referees, 2-1. The centre referee called it on depth. The jury agreed and overturned the lift. So he said, you know what, I can do 242.5, no point proving it again, let's go to 250.
.250 this was from Juha from Finland. No, 2 reds for depth.
I was quiet because I was worried about the depth. Let's double check it. It was close, but not close enough. Now Patrick Kasuba, Slovakia, second last out in the 83s. Remember, we'll go to a very quick summary and then straight into the 93s with no break. His PB is 255. He is attempting 257.5 for a new personal best. No. Not quite. And finally, Bruvik, 265, lost this 2-1 last time. If I remember rightly, he got a red and a yellow. So if he goes a bit deeper, he will satisfy one of the referees who red lighted him. Not sure what the yellow was for. Well, he fought it up well, and he is in pain. We think he injured himself in the second round slightly, and it's 3 white lights this time, and that's a great lift for Bruvik. So quickly to summarize the 83s before we go straight on with the 93s. Well, we've seen the 93s run in order now, so I'll summarize from my screen. Bruvik is in the lead in the 83s, 265. Kasuba second, 247.5. And 1, 2, 3 lifters in 240. Mikal, Rada, and Vesseling. And on to the 93s. And the first out, just waiting for my screen to change, is Alexander Kozewski from Poland, 205 kilos on the bar. And the Polish co-speaker drums up support for the lifter from Poland, Alexander Kozewski. That's nice and deep, came up well. Big round of applause and 3 white lights. Now Abdullah from Belgium up next, 210 kilos. He's battling, and that's good. 3 white lights. And the next lifter is Gerlai from Hungary, 215 kilos on the bar. Squat PB 240, as you can see. Wearing the Hungarian colours on his headband. Looks good. Well, he got called by the referee from Finland on the near side for depth. I think we'll see that again. Can't argue. Alvar Helgesson, Iceland, 220 kilos. Oh, it's lovely and deep and strong back up. Now Remy Tregan from Switzerland, La Suisse, next, 225 kilos. Only 20 years old, 3 more years as a junior, and the current Swiss record holder junior squat. We've actually got 2 Swiss lifters in this group, and they are following each other. But this is Tregan. Looks nice and deep. And 3 white lights. And now the other Swiss lifter will come out, Tim Hardegger, and he is opening on 225 kilos, 10 kilos below his personal best.
Coached by Dario Hirsch from Switzerland, also referee.
Yes, newly qualified referee, passed his exam earlier in the competition, and the time is ticking down. He's now at 10 seconds. Oh,
Gets the
with
comment.
4 seconds to go.
4 seconds. We made easy work of that. It's 2 reds.
2:30 on the bar. Lars Lukas, Czechia.
25 kilos below his personal best.
Big flights these, aren't they, Rob?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I think is it 26 lifters we've got over the two, or is it even more?
26 it is,
26,
Martin,
yeah. That's a lot in back-to-back flights. But of
Exactly.
course, without the back-to-back, it would be even longer because there'd be 20-minute breaks rather than 10.
Yes, that's true. Next group is smaller, those 16 lifters.
Yeah, that's the top 8 in each of the 83s and the 93s. Non-stop action this evening as a result.
Absolutely.
Now Jakub Danek, Czechia, 240 kilos.
And we have Eric Mata entering the hall, a good friend of ours. But this is Jakub Danek from Czech Republic, 240 kilos on the bar.
Looks good.
He does. 3 white lights, good lift for Jakub. Now we have Brandon Jacobs from Belgium. His girlfriend competed earlier this week with the sub-juniors. That was Eline Machielse.
Oh yes, I remember her.
She got a squat medal.
Brandon Jacobs.
A very strong guy as well. Only been competing for up to 1 year.
In the
22 years
Phoenix
old.
kit.
Yeah. They both love Phoenix. Come on, Brandon. 240 kilos on the bar, 240 kilo. Nice and deep. That was very strong. 3 white lights. Good lift for Brandon.
Andrew Rowe, Ireland, next, 245 kilos.
Only 21 years old, still very young for junior class. Opening 10 kilos below his personal best.
That's a good place to start.
That's sure.
Get
Yes.
one in that's still slightly challenging, move from there. A lot of these lifters have the racks in, although they're gripping narrow grip.
Yeah.
Which we only really see with the new Rogue rack.
Indeed.
Oh,
That's
that's
very
deep.
deep, yeah.
That's a great squat.
No doubt there. 3 white lights, good lift for him.
I remember commenting years ago, I think it was as far back as 2017, that the Irish lifters have perfect technique.
Yeah.
I think round about that time, Jay Ferrant and a couple of others went to La Manga and did the coaching course, and it really does show in the techniques of all the Irish
Oh, yeah.
lifters. This is Remu Rokka, Finland, 247.5 kilos. Hardegger remains the only red light in the first round. That looks good.
3 white
Three
lights.
whites, yeah. Now, Nicola Stilianou. That's a Greek sounding or Cypriot sounding name, but
Yeah.
representing Poland. As we
Stilianou.
said, it's a small world now.
Exactly.
Could even be Bulgarian, that name.
Yeah.
From that area, Greece, Bulgaria, Cyprus. but representing Poland. 252.5. Well, we think he's got a Polish record because his PB is 266. Only 3 to go, including Stilianu in the first round.
That gets it 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Gets called on depth from the first referee.
Benjamin Rastum, Norway. Also Norwegian record holder in the junior squad with a PB of 278. But he's nowhere near that for his opener. He's on 257.5 kilos.
Playing it on safe.
Another familiar face who wouldn't expect to be in the B group.
Yeah.
His last competition as a junior. Great squat, and he smiles as he brings it back up.
He's very happy with that. I think he also had one of these funny professions listed when we commented together on him in Lithuania.
I can't remember,
I remember
what it was.
his face, yeah.
Something crazy like commentator. Javier Rojas de Dios, España. Sorry, Rob, I interrupted you.
No worries, no worries. He's looking very big for an 83.
He's a 93. That's why.
I was just checking if you were still awake, Martin.
You just woke me up.
This is what happens when you have these back-to-back flights. 260 on the bar.
Looking very big for a 93.
Yeah, also. Oh, very strong opener. Or was it deep enough? No, she reds.
That's why I stayed quiet.
Yeah.
As you said, very strong, but quite high. Just watch the replay if you're not sure at home. Yeah, he needs to go quite a bit deeper, doesn't he? It wasn't just high, it was high. So at the end of one round, Rastum leads with 257.5, Stilianu 252.5, Roca 247.5, and Hardegger and Rojas de Dios have yet to register a lift.
Alexander Kozelski from Poland, 250 on the bar, and the whole crowd is behind him. As we said, lots of Polish schools and people are coming to watch this European Championship here in Skierniewice, near Warsaw.
Oh, I think the crowd helped him bring that back up.
That's for sure.
Three white lights. You can't fail with that much support.
No.
You can't let everyone down. You find something extra. And here is the lifter from Belgium, Rob. I had no idea how to pronounce the first name.
Unlusoy? Abdullah?
Unlusoy. I didn't want to try it in case I got it completely wrong.
Coached by Shrimpy McShrimp. Cedric Hyen. $215 on the bar for him.
Oh, good battle.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, two
No,
reds.
again, I was
Won't be deep
quiet.
enough.
I mean, I had not got the best view. We were watching head on,
Yeah.
but my gut reaction was high. And indeed, well, Shrimpy goes to the jury. His visit lasts about half a second. Now, Gerlai from Hungary. I think these names are the wrong way around. The Hungarians often do this. I don't think it's Gerlai Andras, it's Andras Gerlai.
Yeah.
We had the same with Sousa earlier.
Yeah, indeed.
Looks good.
Yeah. 225. 3 white lights. Good lift. Tim Hardegger, Switzerland. 225
needs
kilo
this
bar.
lift. Really needs this lift, as does the Spanish lifter, who will come near the end of the round. PB is 235, so this should really be okay.
Very deep.
That's
And gets it up,
better.
Yeah,
2 to
good
1, he
lift.
got a blue. Soft knees.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Gets it this time. He's on the board.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Helgeson.
Oh, the Swiss lifter's lift gets overturned.
I think,
Hardegger.
yeah, he had soft knees, and I think the jury picked up on that. They asked the referee who gave well, I don't know if you
Isaiah
I don't know if you can
for
go to the
Switzerland.
jury if the jury have overturned the lift. But
They want to
he-
overturn it.
yeah, he's going again.
This is Alvar Helgeson from Iceland, 230.
Looks good.
Yeah, he's smiling. Well, I saw Coach Isaiah from Switzerland running back with a smile, so I think Hardegger's second squat might be overturned.
It may be a smile of resignation, though, because I'm not seeing the jury moving yet. But meanwhile, this is the other Swiss lifter, Remy Tregan.
No, I don't think it won't be overturned
No.
after all.
237.5. And the same coach with two lifters following each other. That can't be easy. Looks good.
Those 3 white lights, great lift for Remy.
Now Lars Lucas from Czechia, 240 kilos. Still quite a way below his PB.
Yeah, PB is 255 and only at 240 right now. Took a 10 kilo jump from his opener, so if this goes well, he might go to like 250 maybe.
Yeah, I would expect so, but let's see how this moves first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
He can add some more to that.
Indeed, but not 15 kilos.
No.
3 whites though, good lift for him.
Jakub Danek from Czechia next, 250 kilos. Just looking at my watch, Rob, it's going to be quite a long session.
Yeah, it is.
We've been going for an hour already and we're only halfway through the second round in the B flight, but I guess we knew that with 26 lifters. 14 in this flight, 12 in the first. All who will contend for medals along with those who lift this evening. These lifters are setting the targets that the A group need to go past to get medals.
Fights
That's
it
a
back up.
fight, yeah. I think it's good, but where does he go from there?
3 whites, indeed.
252 maybe?
252 max, 255.
Now Brandon Jacobs, Belgium. He opened in 240, this is 250. PB right in the middle, 245.
Brandon Jacobs, a very motivated young guy, very polite, very sweet. Great guy. Come on, Brandon. 250 kilos on the bar. He's hit this before in training. And I'm sure he'll be delighted if he gets this officially, that is. Deep enough.
He brings it up
And
well.
strong enough. Well done. He rose like a phoenix.
I was going to say that, but I thought better of it.
I stole it from Martin, my apologies. Martin is the original content creator for that sentence.
Remu Roca. $257.5. This to take the lead in the group on body weight from Rastum.
Fighting it.
Oh, it's a good fight.
They'll struggle but push through it.
3 white lights. Now Andrew Rowe of Ireland, 260 kilos.
3 white lights. Hyping himself up.
This will be a new PB.
Yeah, massive 260 kilos.
And the technique was absolutely perfect with the opener. some confusion there, which has been resolved. This for a new personal best. This for 260 kilos. Oh, and he has absolutely nailed that. Great squat from Rowe. It's only, well, he got a blue. Let's see what that. We'll look for downward movement on the way up and then soft knees at the top. No downward movement. Didn't see a soft knee. But it's a good lift nonetheless, 2-1. Now, Nicholas Stylianu from Poland, 262.5. To take him within 3.5 kilos of his Polish junior record. Oh, that came up well. No, it was too high, and the coach goes straight to the jury. Well, I think I've seen higher ones passed this week, Rob, than that one.
I agree. We've had some arguable decisions, but of course these are long days and sometimes it goes so fast that you can't make the right call. There's always words checking and verifying, like, can we overturn it anyway?
Now this is Javier Rojas de Dios, España, 270 kilos. It was very strong first time, but it was not deep enough.
We need to sing that in a little bit deeper. Javier Rojas de Dios. If he gets this lift, I definitely think he'll drink some Rioja wine, which is great. Javier from España, 270 kilos on the bar.
To get into the competition.
That looks deeper.
Well, I think that's good.
Yeah.
No, he's got blues from both. It wasn't depth, it was blues. Let's look at it again. Is it soft knees? Is it elbows? It's certain. No, elbows would be yellow.
Yeah. This should be soft knees. If it's not, that's deep enough.
I mean, no way did it come down. Oh,
that looks good to me.
Bit hard. Operating on the principle, give the benefit of the doubt to the lifter. That just looks slightly hard to me. But this is Rastum, Norway, 272.5.
Rojas, Javier's squat won't be overturned after all. So he's in a bad position right now.
Yeah, Hardegger and he are both in what we used to call the last chance saloon. And this is Rastum for 272.5 to get him within 5.5 kilos of his own Norwegian junior record. When the Norwegian record holder doesn't make the A flight, that looks good. You've got to know that the quality this evening is going to be fantastic. 2-1, he got a blue as well. I'm not sure we're going to see the replay. No. And we have, well, let's do a quick recap. Rastum leads 272.5, then Rowe 260, and Roca 257.5. Stylianu, the best of the rest. But perhaps most importantly, Rojas de Dios and Hardegger still to register a valid lift. Now this is Abdullah from Belgium. Unlusoy Abdullah, 215 kilos.
215 on the bar. Fighting it. Gets it up.
I was scared when he disappeared from the bottom of the screen that I was never going to see him again.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Good lift for him.
That's what you call depth.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now Kozewski, and once again the Polish speaker will get the crowd to fever pitch.
$220 kilos on the bar.
That's another party of older school children enter the venue. Just
Wow.
in time to see the Polish lifter.
Yeah. Aleksander Kosewski.
Now, we were rather worried he was on his limit last time, and maybe it was the crowd that brought it back up with him the second time, but that was as far as he could go. Now Rob, a vitally important lift.
Oh yeah.
Tim Hardegger, Switzerland, must make this to stay in the competition.
225 kilos on the bar
Gotta
for
go
the third
down.
time.
Got to go down deep, got to lock his knees at the top. He's had 2 goes and failed. This is his last chance. He knows what he needs to do. They'll have discussed it, him and the coach backstage.
He was strong enough each and
Now-
every time. It was always a technical error.
Now he must execute the lift perfectly, or he will be eliminated from the competition.
Exactly. We wish him all the best. 225 kilos on the bar. Cheer him on, people at home. Gets it up.
I think that's good.
Let's see what the referees say.
We keep our fingers
Yes!
crossed. 2-1.
He's in the competition.
Well, one referee still called it on depth. Let's look at that again.
That looks better.
Yeah, it was still a bit bordery. You can't argue with a 2-1 really, I
No.
suppose. Now Andras Gerlai from Hungary, 235 kilos.
And meanwhile, another 50 people have arrived in this hall. $235 kilos on the bar for Hungary.
He likes it.
Yeah, few white lights, good lift.
Referees like it too.
Now 240 kilos on the bar for Alvar Helgason from Iceland. 20 years old, 3 more years as a junior. Only been competing for 2 years and already at 240 kilos. $240 kilos on the bar, 10 kilo jump, and this is already a 17.5 kilo personal best if
Yeah.
he gets this lift. Fighting it, no.
No, just too
It's
much.
just too heavy. No lift for him.
Now Tregan from Switzerland. The other Swiss lifter, of course, just squeezed in 2-1
Yeah.
on his third and final attempt. And Rojas de Dios will be hoping he can do the same
Yeah.
in about 8 lifts time.
So for Javier, indeed, he was ranked second coming in this B flight, even first in the beginning. And because of a opener that might have been too heavy, he's threatening to lose that position.
I don't think it's. He looked strong both times.
Yeah, he's strong enough, of course, but
they gave him soft
yeah.
knees, and we thought that was very marginal. He brought it up well. He was
true.
deep enough. Just needs to focus on locking out the knees. But this is Remy Tregan, Switzerland. 247.5. Should be good. 3 white lights. Now Lars Lucas from Czechia, 250 kilos. As we thought, Rob, he's done another 10 kilo jump. He's just 5 kilos away from his personal best now.
I think it's the best call he could make right now.
Yeah.
To not go heavier than this. Maybe 247 would have been better, but 250 kilo on the bar for Lars Lux from Czech Republic.
Oh, what a great battle. I thought he was gone at one point.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Good call for him.
Now, Jakub Danek, also of Czechia, 257.5 kilos, also short of his personal best. What a good battle that was. Looks determined, looks focused. No,
just too heavy.
Brave attempt. Same weight, 257.5 kilos on the bar for Brandon Jacobs, Belgium.
Yes, the Brandmeister, coached by the Strupmeister. Brandon Jacobs, 257.5. This is a personal best for him if he gets this one. Officially by 12.5 kilos. Come on, Brandon.
He hit a PB in the second round. This is to push it up by another 7.5 kilos.
Come on, Brandon. You got this, man. He's worked so hard for this. He really deserves to get this lift in. Squat's his thing. So this lift is probably the most important one for him from the whole championship. Big squat for a 22-year-old. Come on, Brandon. Yes! Look at that smile.
And once again,
he rose like a phoenix. Well done, Brandon.
In a phoenix.
In a phoenix singlet. Well done.
Stylianu from Poland missed this last time, taking 262.5 kilos. Again, just 3.5 kilos below his Polish record personal best.
262.5. Gets that up.
Looks anxiously and gets 3 white lights. Next we've got Remu Rocca, Finland, 265 kilos. 4 squats to go, Rob. Then we go to a 10-minute break, which will pass in about 3 minutes, and then we're back for the bench press.
Now we have 4 lifts left, and one of those is one to prevent big trauma.
Yeah, indeed.
265.
Yeah, for a 5 kilo PB.
This is also a big milestone. Once you get that blue plate on the bar, you have 5 big plates each side. Remu Rocca from Finland, 265. Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa, so nearly. What a great
Sadly,
effort.
no lift, yeah. Just when you thought it was over, he was continuing,
There's
and it was over,
certainly
and he was
no
continuing.
quit in him, is there?
Yeah, he's like, this is over. He got up,
Rowan
and then he
got a
What
PB
a
in the
lift.
second round with 260. This is to push that up to 267.5.
267.5 for Andrew Rowe.
This will put him into second place in the group. But of course, we have Rojas de Dios, who we hope, and this is nothing against Rowe, who we hope will push him down to third, because we
Exactly.
don't want to see anyone exit the competition. It's a long way from Spain to Poland, diagonally right across Europe,
Yeah.
from southwest to northeast. But this is Andrew Rowe, 267 for another big PB. The form has been perfect on the first 2. Will it break down with the extra 7.5
Very deep
kilo?
again. He's pushing it, fighting it. Come on, come on.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
nice.
What a fantastic lift by Rowe.
Yeah, 2-1 gets it.
Well, he got a blue from the far side referee.
Must have been for soft knee because I didn't see downward movement there.
Let's have a look again.
Yeah, let's look.
Well, there was no downward movement.
No, perfectly good lift for me.
I can only see one of the knees, but the
now,
knee.
Martin,
Yeah,
La Bella España, 270 kilos on the bar for Javier Rojas de Diaz. He needs to get this lift to stay in the competition. He's strong enough. He's done it twice already.
it was soft knees last time.
Yeah,
It
he was
wasn't even depth.
proven to be strong enough. He only needs to stretch those knees to the max when he gets out of the lift. We wish him all the best. Good luck, Javier.
Everyone in Spain that is watching will be cheering, biting
Vamos.
their fingernails. Here we go.
Up!
Lock it. Wow, and we
It was the
wait
easiest
for the
of them all.
referees.
What did you say? No!
No, I didn't think it was deep enough, I have to say. My gut reaction was, oh no, that's high. That wasn't as deep as the second. Watch it again, Rob. See what you think.
The judges are looking.
You really want to give it to him, but to me that's high. I'm
No.
sorry. I'm really,
It
really
was higher
sorry.
than the previous, to be
yeah,
honest.
it was. And that's why there was silence from me
Yeah.
while we waited for the referees. And this is
Sorry, Javier.
Rustum
It won't get overturned.
2.5.
And now a massive 282.5 kilos for Benjamin Rustum.
And could this contend for a squat medal? Quite possibly.
Quite possibly.
Not gold,
No, not gold, but maybe a bronze medal.
He's going to be close. He's setting a good target.
Yeah.
If he makes this, 282 kilos.
This might indeed be for a bronze medal. We have a nomination at 300, a nomination at 292, and a nomination at 280.
And who says they'll do that on the day?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that's
wow.
his best lift. That was his best squat.
That was his squat. Best squat indeed. Very.
Oh no, he got blues from. I don't think I've ever seen so many blue lights in one session. Let's have a look at that again. He looks bemused.
I'm a bit surprised as well here.
Watch the knees at lockout. The right one was soft. The right one was soft.
But afterwards he was stretched.
I don't think it's going to be overturned. I hope I'm wrong. The jury are talking about it. Meanwhile, let's just summarize while they're talking. As it stands, Rastam leads with 272.5. Rowe is second with 267.5. Stilianu is third with 262.5.
Oh, it's overturned.
And it looks as if it's going to be overturned.
Yeah.
Sadly, the one that wasn't overturned was Javier Rojas de Dios from Spain. He didn't lock out his knees on the second one. He squatted high on the third, and he sadly is eliminated from the competition. Now, yeah, I think that's a good call from the jury.
I think so, yeah.
There was very marginal.
No, the Norwegian lifters got overturned.
That's right.
Yeah.
There was very marginal softness in the right leg and right knee, but it was so marginal to be as almost imperceptible. So that changes to 282.5 for Bruvik,
which
that may be good enough for a medal. Yeah. We'll take a short break. We've been talking for 2 minutes since the competition finished.
Because there was so much going on.
Yeah. Join us again in 8 minutes' time for the bench press. and welcome back to Skierniewice on the outskirts of Warsaw in Poland, where we are on day 5 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships 2022. It's day 3 of the junior competition, which finishes tomorrow. This afternoon's session is the B groups of the juniors under 83 and under 93 kilo classes, with the A groups to follow this evening at 18:30 Central European Time. We're just about to start the bench press, and the first lifter out, as you can see, approaching the platform is Anil Turgut from Turkey, and on the bar 117.5 kilos. And that looks good. 3 white lights. Now Karol Rada from Czechia next. 130 kilos on the bar. Just a quick reminder, these are the B flights. They are not competing amongst themselves for medals per se, but the best lift they post will be in contention for the 83s overall when the A group lifts this evening. So this is Karol Rada. That looks good. 3 white lights. Now Thomas Lynch, Ireland, 132.5 kilos. Oh, that looks like a good, solid opener from Lynch. And 3 white lights. And next up we've got Sebastian Jacobs from Belgium. And that is a perfect time to welcome Rob Esselens back to the commentary booth. The commentary tent.
The commentary tent. So I was just talking to Sebastian backstage, and he said that he was very happy with his squats. He's feeling confident for the bench press as well. So having a solid day, taking easy openers to put him on the board, and then becoming confident to get the nice jumps in and get a nice subtotal for a bench press as well. On 135 kilos on the bar.
Clock ticks down below 30 seconds and he takes the bar out. Should be plenty of time, gets a start command. That's a nice safe opener.
It is.
Now Juha Järvinen from Finland. Looks good. 3 white lights. Now Ali Karfi from Turkey. 140 kilos on the bar. A lot of them very closely matched. We're going to have 2 on 142.5 1, 2, 3 on 145 after this 140. So
That's
nobody running away
No.
within the group,
That's very evenly matched.
which probably means nobody's going to get a bench medal, because you need someone who's not so great in squat and
That is true.
deadlift, perhaps is a bench expert who can come out of the B group,
Yeah.
but that's seeming less likely.
It's fighting it. Oh no, that was down.
Did that go down, or did it just stop?
It did go down, Martin. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm a bit
Gets
surprised
away with
myself.
it.
But hey, this is very good news for the lifter,
Yeah,
because
let's-
it looks like he didn't have anything more in him.
Yeah, I mean, the grind is almost worth the good lift. Yeah, there it was. It was tiny, almost imperceptible.
Yeah.
Now Sebastian Bruvik from Norway, the leader after the squats, and opening with a weight that is only 2.5 kilos less than the weight that the top three will open with. As we said, 2 on 142, the last 3 all on 145.
242.5 on the bar. He sank that in really deep.
He did. As long as he does it before the press
Yeah.
command, he's fine.
Oh.
No, got
See-
a blue and a yellow.
Yeah, the yellow must have been
Well,
for sinking after
Yeah,
the press
re-
command.
That's what the side referee indicated
Yeah.
to him.
So for the people at home, once you get the press command, the bar can only go up. Once you sink it in the chest after the press command, it counts as like a kind of downward movement,
Yeah.
but this results in a yellow light.
I kind of thought he sunk it before. He must have sunk it slightly further.
Yeah,
The best thing is don't sink it at all.
the
Just
bar was
use
never
your back
motionless.
muscles
Yeah.
to control it on the chest.
The
and then
bar has to
drive
be
back up.
motionless indeed.
Yeah.
And this is Jep van Reet, 142.5. Gets the command. And makes easy work of that opener. That's a great lift for Jep.
The next 3
Let's
are
look at that
all
again.
on 145.
He pushed hard on his rates to keep his butt on the bench.
Patrick Kasuba, Slovakia.
$145 now. 3 lifters left, all of them with 145. There we go. And brings it up nicely.
That's good.
Yeah. Patrick Kasuba, that was 3 white lights for Slovakia.
2 more on the same weight that should fly by. They've just got to change the rack height and possibly the safeties.
Yeah.
Although I guess most of these guys will have the same height safety rack. Now Jakub Mikal, Poland. Is the noise going to increase?
Yeah. 145 on the bar for Jakob. Now the spotters will love this. Yeah, easy work. And the next one is another attempt at 145. so
Yeah, 3 in a row.
yes. And it's no one less than Yuri Wesseling.
Who gave us a fright in squat.
Yeah. I spoke to him afterwards. He said, yeah, in the beginning I just he said something happened, and because of it I lost balance and some strength, and but yeah, he did a very solid, very strong third squat. There was plenty more there. Sadly not for today, but definitely for tomorrow. And now starting with 145 in the bench press, which is only 5 kilo below personal best. So I assume that his warm-ups did feel really good. Looked good. 3 whites. Good lift. Now we have Anil Turgut for Turkey.
Yeah, this is the start of the second round. Just to summarize where we are, the leader after one round of bench press is Kasuba on body weight from Mikhail and Vesseling, all of whom are on 145 kilos. And we start the second round with Anil Turgut, 125 kilos to equal his personal best.
125, 2 red plates on the bar. Each side, that is. Anil Turgut from Turkey. I love the Turkish country. Been there 3 times.
Well, it's 3 times more than me.
Yeah.
It's somewhere I'd love to go.
Antalya,
Where
Bodrum.
east meets west.
Yeah, exactly. Gets the command and brings it back up.
Looks good.
Very solid bench. And that's 3 white lights for him. Yeah, I've been to Bodrum, I've been to Antalya, and I've been to Kuşadası in Turkey. Some of the best holidays of my life.
Wonderful. Sebastian Jacobs, Belgium, 140 kilos. Look at how close all these numbers are, Rob.
They are.
140, 140, 140, 142, 142, 142. The loaders will be loving
I
this.
don't think I've ever seen such an even field.
No.
Yeah. This is Sebastian Jacobs from Belgium, coached by Jochen Strubbe, aka
Hofmeister
the
3000.
Strapmeister. The Strapmeister 3000. Yes, makes easy work of that bench as well. And that's 3 great white lights for Sebastian Jacobs.
Karel Rada, 140 as well.
Also taking 140 indeed.
And so will Lynch.
$140. Karel is also a very famous name in Belgium, by the way. So I'm a bit surprised to see it in Czechia.
Okay. Well, Poland as well, because John Paul II was Karol Wojtyla, although I think that was Karol. Oh, you can see the effort on the face. That's good. Unless it was
Yeah,
something we
whites.
didn't see.
He nods, it's good. He likes it.
Now Thomas Lynch.
7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Taking 140 for his second. And this matches his current personal best.
Just looking ahead, Rob, McCall is on 285 for his opening deadlift, and if he can take that over 300, maybe he'll contend for a medal this evening.
That is true, Martin. Well spotted. Yeah, made easy work of that one as well. He lynched his second attempt.
Only 2-1.
Yeah. Let's see why.
Don't think we're going to see.
Don't think so either.
Now, Juha Järvinen, Finland, 142.5. Say 142.5 for the next 3 lifters, and then 150 for the next 3 lifters after that.
Just like round 1, but 2.5 extra. Talk about equal weapons. 142.5 for the finish lifter. Fighting it and gets it up.
Looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Quite a narrow grip.
3 whites for him.
Now Ali Karfi, 142.5 as well. And then Bruvik will follow also on 142.5.
Yes. His opener was not super easy, so he only decided to jump 2.5 kilos. Slow descent. No, too heavy. That's why I was thinking. This previous one also already looked a bit heavy, and now also like he got it down very slowly, but then lost tension and just sank in his chest.
It was a very risky opener, wasn't it?
It is, it is. And if I'm not mistaken, I already thought that there was downward movement on the opener, but he got it anyway. So I considered that one a small gift from the European Powerlifting Federation.
So it's still 142.5, but this is the one that wasn't passed in the first round.
Yeah. So
one of the referees gave a blue, the other gave a yellow, and indicated it was for sinking the bar into the chest after the press command had been given.
Yeah.
So let's watch out for this. We'll listen for the press command and watch if the bar sinks. No, I don't think so. Yeah, 3 white lights this time. He actually didn't sink it into the chest so much.
So he maintains his tension much better this time. And it's a much better looking bench. Now this is Jep Vareet from Belgium. Taking 150 for a spin, 2.5 kilo above his personal best. His previous one was easy, his opener. Adding 7.5 kilos to his bench.
Next 3 all on 150.
Jep Vareet, 150 on the bar. With Shrimpy McShrimp by his side. There we go. And now 150 for Jep Vareet. Yeah, strong bench from Jep. Yes, 3 white lights. He kept his rate on the bench. So he'll be happy with that.
Jakub Mikal, also 150.
This is Jakub Mikal from Poland, 150 on the bar.
And remember, he has a 285 kilo opening deadlift, and if he can make a couple of 10 kilo jumps from that, he will set a good target for the A group this evening.
That is sure. We're nearing the 700 kilo total. But first, 150 for him, and makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, that is a good lift from Mikal.
Still on 150, Vesseling.
You said that very good, Martin.
Thank you. What, 150?
The name is spelled.
Vesseling.
Yes. 150, also for him.
Yuri Vesseling.
Hey, you can come live in Amsterdam.
I'm told it's quite cool.
It is. Amsterdam, if you've never visited it, it's a city you definitely should visit. 150. Yuri Vesseling. Under the watchful eye of Piotr van den Hoek. Fighting it.
Yeah, that's good. The lockout was really strong, wasn't it? Just got it to a certain point, and
I think all lifters by now are scared of blue lights. They all say like, look it out, extra stressing.
Now Kasuba Slovakia last out in the second round.
Yeah.
Looks good. And it's only good 2-1. He got a blue. Let's look again. Be downward movement or soft elbows, most likely. Didn't see downward movement. Saw it stopping. Now Anil Turgat. Big jumps. He's gone from 117 to 125 and from there to 135.
Yeah.
His PB is 125, so this will be a 10k improvement in his PB with one lift.
Well, based on his second attempt, I think this is really within his capabilities. The second was really good. And this is the thing, if you open light enough, you can make nice jumps and you can feel what's there on the day itself. You can actually use your first attempt as kind of a warm-up, and then from there on you can see what's there on the day.
And yet the other Turkish lifter opened at 140 and went no further.
Yeah,
And nearly
that's true.
didn't make it.
Oh.
No, it's too big a jump.
That's the thing, like, from based on his second, it's definitely there, but it's a 10 kilo personal best, so it's unknown territory, and because of it, you know, you don't know how that weight feels.
Maybe it should have been a 5 kilo personal best attempt.
Yeah, he should have settled for that maybe indeed. But it's a brave attempt nevertheless.
Now Ali Karfi, 142.5. Well, he just squeezed out 140, couldn't really get 142.5 going. And I worry that we may have the same again, but we hope we're wrong.
Indeed. Please prove us wrong. Show us that you can. We love to see every lifter make their lifts.
No, I think that's what we expected, Rob.
Yeah. We predicted it, but
we didn't want to be right.
We didn't want to be right in this case.
Carol Rada, 142.5. After this 142.5, everything else will be between 145 and 155. As you said, Rob, I don't think we've ever seen such a closely matched group before.
Yeah, I agree.
Looks good.
Yeah, and it is good. 3 white lights.
Don't think there was much more there. It was a good number choice.
Yeah.
Just a 2.5 kilo jump. Now Jacobs from Belgium has jumped 5 kilos, Rob.
Yeah. So his second attempt, 140, moved really well. So 145 is definitely there, and it will give him a 5 kilo personal best.
Struckmeister 3000 looks
There we
on.
go. I put this name on the map. Sorry, Jochen. Sebastian Jacobs, 145 for his third. Oh, no. I think there was a little misgroove there. He lost his balance, went off the bar pot.
Forward. Thomas Lynch.
Yeah, but
also
nice try.
145. Oh, that's good. Lynch is having a really good day. That's 3 white lights and a new personal best. Now Juha Järven in Finland also going 147.5. Well, he got a PB in the second, 142.5, and this is for an extra 5 kilos. Here we go.
Fighting it.
No, just stopped and come down. Sorry.
Sometimes
no
you
lift.
just see, like, when they get stuck at a certain point that they won't succeed afterwards. But some lifters have proven us wrong, and those are really impressive lifts. And that's usually when we get really loud as well and enthusiastic.
Sebastian Bruvik, 150 kilos. After this, we've got 2 on 152.5, 2 on 155, and then we go straight into the 93s, who are all far too big for the 83s, Rob.
Yeah, earlier I was in the wrong commentary booth. I was supposed to do an 83 competition somewhere. No. That's what you have when you have these back-to-back flights. You're confused between weight classes. But this is Sebastian Bruvik, 150 on the bar for him, fighting it. Oh, and he gets it up this time.
That's what you spoke about, Rob. We thought he was gone, but he managed to keep it going, and he gets 3 white lights. Also, what happens when you're on your 5th day in a row of really long commentary days.
Exactly. And now Jep Faret for his 3rd bench. Day 142.5 in his first. Again, got a new PR with 150. And now looking to go 2.5 over that for his last one. Now we have Shrimpy McShrimp next to him. Funny fact about the shrimp, his real name, his family name actually is Haaien, which is Dutch for sharks. So the shrimp is actually a shark. But we told him he can only become that when he goes up a weight class, you know. Jep van Reet, 152.5. Fighting it. No. Was a bit too heavy for him this time. But nice try, Jep. Yuri Wesseling.
And he bumps claws with the shrimp.
Yeah, exactly.
Yuri Wesseling, 152.5 kilos. This will put him to 2nd in the group. But then there are 2 other lifters who could push him down to 4th.
$152.5. Oh, it looks like he already left a bit before the command.
I think it was just too heavy.
Yeah, couldn't bring it back up.
Now Patrick Kasuba.
155. Last 2 lifters in the 83 B flight. Then we go straight to the minus 93 kilo B flight. Fighting it.
No.
Oh,
oh well, what did we speak about 5 minutes ago? What a fantastic fight.
I love to be proven wrong. I love to be against 3 white lights. I love to be proven wrong, and this guy proves it. Look at the sticking point. That is like where he usually goes wrong, but then he finds this extra energy just to prove us wrong, Martin.
Wow.
This was never for
It
himself.
wasn't to prove us wrong, it was just to demonstrate what we were talking about
Yeah, that's
10
true.
minutes ago, and we thank him for his demonstration.
You see, never is over in powerlifting until the last lifter came by. So, Jakub Michal from Poland, 155 on the bar.
It's never over until the muscular Belgian sings.
That's gonna be at the banquet.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, very
Good
strong
fight.
lift. Well done.
And quickly
For Jakub
summarise,
Michal,
he's happy
few
with
whites.
that. Quickly summarise before we go into the 93s. Kasuba leads the bench with 155, ahead of Mikal from Poland. He's at a lighter body weight. Bruvik is third with 150. Van Rieth is fourth with 150. Vesseling is fifth with 150. All very close. And we move to the 93s, and we can see the first one out is Stylianu from Poland on the bar, 135 kilos.
His personal best is this at 140, opening 5 kilo below that.
That look good.
It does. 2 to 1. 1 yellow.
Let's see what the yellow was for. Oh, his butt came up before he even started.
Will that get overturned? No, it
Now
won't
Remy
get overturned.
Tregan, Switzerland. He will take 135 as well.
Now for the lifters at home, if you're watching, please be sure that you are ready when you arrive at the platform. You don't want to lose time like this, putting on your wrist straps.
And has he forgotten to take the loop off the thumb? I didn't see him do it after he wrapped.
Yeah, I can see from here, they're
Okay.
off, yeah. Make sure you have your wrist straps on, make sure you have your belt on before you enter the platform, so you don't lose any time. Because if 200 lifters are still putting on their wrist straps, you lose 200 times 30 seconds. That's a lot of minutes. Yeah, gets that up.
Looks good.
He hit the rack, but that's not necessarily a problem.
Three
Only
white
if you use it to guide yourself in
It
the way up.
used to be an automatic yellow, but now only if it's to your advantage. And that was anything but.
This is Tim Hardegger from Switzerland, 140. He had a hard time with his squats, only submitting at good third.
Yeah, we had us on tenterhooks. Would he make it or not?
$140.
Well, no such drama in the bench,
That's a very
assuming
good
there was
opener.
something we didn't see. No, that's good. 3 white lights. Alvar Helgeson from Iceland next, 140 kilos.
Now compared to the 83s, we have a much more bigger spread field for the 93s. Helgeson Alvar from Iceland, 140 on the bar.
But nothing in this that suggests anyone with any special bench that may contend for a bench medal later, I'm afraid.
Gets a command. Brings it back up nicely.
Should be good. Yes, it is. Now Rimu Rocca, Finland, 142.5.
He has a great moustache. Opening at 142.5, 7.5 kilo below his personal best.
Looks good.
Yeah, he does. 3 white lights. Good lift for him.
Lucas from Czechia next. 145.
$145.
He came back from a squat that we didn't think he could possibly recover from.
Yeah, true. Ended up 5 kilo below his personal best in the end. There we have Coach David Lupak. Has been coaching almost, if not every day. 3 whites. Oh, he already got 3 whites before he does. Before he was in there.
Oh well, he get another 3 now. So 6 whites for Danek, and he doesn't.
6 white lights for Jacob Danek's opener.
Does that mean he doesn't have to take his second lift?
Or he can use it as a joker for the
Yeah.
deadlift opener. Jacob Danek, Czech Republic,
Yeah,
150.
Trying to confuse us again with 2 Czech lifters following each other.
Yeah.
And they very nearly succeeded.
We rose above it. Made
It's
easy
good.
work of that. 150. Now we have Ulnesoy Abdullah from Belgium. Coached
Only
by
19,
What?
competing for 1 year,
Yeah.
just out of the sub-juniors. In fact, he wouldn't have been a sub-junior if he's only been competing for a year.
As I was saying, the Belgian powerlifting scene is growing at an insane rate, so we have lots of new lifters, lots of them, who just entered the sport already at a certain level, because they're all super strong, and now already at the European Championship. This is Ulnesoy Abdullah, coached by Shrimpy McShrimp, and pushing it up. It was not without an effort, but it is a good lift nevertheless. 3 white lights for his opener.
Now, Anders Gerlai.
$155 remains on the bar. He does make easy work
Wow.
of it.
Still 155 for Jacobs.
Brandon Jacobs, the Brandmeister, coached by the Strapmeister. For the people at home, the mouthpiece that some lifters are carrying is to protect their teeth from the pressure.
Sometimes the masters lifters walk out and put in their teeth.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. 155 for Brandon Jacobs. It should be easy for him. Yeah.
Well, you called that.
Nice opener for him. Well done, Jacob.
Andrew Rowe from Ireland is next, and the bar goes up by 10 kilos, and the next 3 lifters will all tackle 165.
Andrew Rowe.
And yeah, I was told, just talking about the tooth protectors, my dentist told me if I didn't start wearing one, he'd stop treating me. Because when I was lifting, there was too much clenching.
Oh,
and teeth were getting worn away. So I've worn one ever since, every time I train.
Good for you, Martin.
The type of thing that you don't think of outside powerlifting, but that you really need to do.
That's true.
When you get as few teeth left as me, particularly so.
Protect whatever's left.
They're all my own teeth. I paid for them.
This is Andrew Rowe, 165. Raise opener.
Oh,
yes,
great.
Very
opener.
strong lift. Also put some strong squats in. Now a very strong bench press opener.
Both the Irish lifters have lifted well today. Lynch in the 83s, Rowe in the 93s. And we've still got 165 for Kozewski.
And the Polish crowd is going full ham for Aleksander Kozewski. 165 as well on the bar for him.
Yeah, he was out very early in the squats. In fact, I think he was out first, but he's out almost last on the bench.
A long way down for his arms.
Very strong though.
Yeah, explains that he's opening with 270 on the deadlift, of course.
Now, sadly, Javier Rojas de Dios cannot make a total. He didn't get a squat in. And he looks rather dejected as he approaches the bench. He will, of course, continue in the competition. He can contend for bench and deadlift medals.
And
let's just look at that again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was momentarily distracted there.
I don't see what's wrong there.
Well, he got reds from all 3 referees, but it was like a rainbow of sub-colors, wasn't it?
Yeah. $167.5 for Rustum from Norway.
His PB is 167.75 on the bar, 167.5. He's top prognosis in this group at the moment, Rob.
Absolutely. With 710 to be precise at the moment.
But that will become bigger
once we go to deadlift.
Oh, it's a great
very
bench
easy.
press.
Absolutely. Key white lights. Easy
And
opener
at the
for him.
end of the first round in the 93 kilo juniors, Rastrom leads with 167.5 kilos. Kozewski just 2.5 kilos behind. Also on 165, Andrew Rowe from Ireland. And then 3 lifters on 155. Gerlai, Abdullah and Jacobs separated only by body weight. And the bar is loaded for Nicholas Stylianu, my apologies, from Poland, 140 on the bar.
Yes, 140 kilos for his second attempt.
Looks good.
It does. That's 3 white lights. Remy Tregan from Switzerland now, 140 on the bar. Coached by Isaiah, who might be joining us in the commentary booth later in the week maybe. Also being a referee.
Only 20 years of age.
Yeah. Isaiah was also called the Potato Explorer in 2019 Lithuania. That was the job that he described. He loves potatoes. But this is Remy Tregan.
Don't we all in French fry form?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And of course they weren't developed in France, they were developed in Belgium.
In Belgium, yeah. French fries have a Belgian origin. Key wet lights. Tim Hardecker now, 145. Had a hard time with the squats, but
Rob's
strong.
just shown me a message, a text message in Belgian that he expected me to understand.
I received a special request from one of our lifters to say something before I lift. Quite funny.
So Tim Hardegger. $147.5 for Reimu Rocca from Finland. That's good.
That is good. 3 white lights.
Alvar Helgeson from Iceland next. And I travelled on the plane with a couple of Icelanders when I came over. They flew Reykjavik to Heathrow and Heathrow to Warsaw. So we got the same plane at Heathrow. 147.5 also for Helgeson. Oh, good battle.
Yeah.
Not sure how much more is there, maybe. Well, he got a yellow. Let's have a look at that.
Yeah, let's look at it. Oh, yeah. That was butt lift. And the jury overturns it.
Overturned the lift by sign language. They've stopped walking anymore. They just send hand signals. And I think that's what the hand signal meant.
Yeah.
Now, Lars Lucas, Czechia, 152.5. So Helgesen's overturn is only the second red
Yeah.
in the whole of this flight so far.
And it's a big flight.
Well, that's a great battle as well. But did he put it back before the command? Yes, he did. Gets yellows from all three, or maybe he'd given up by then. Say we're watching off the screen. Just confirmation that the jury has overruled the lift for Iceland Helgesen. Now Jakob Danek, 157.5. Oh, that's a good battle. I think that's good. Unless it was done with movement,
yeah.
I didn't see. No,
three white lights.
No. Unlasoy Abdullah from Belgium, 5 kilo increase up to 160 kilos. Well, considering his PB coming in was 142.5, this is quite remarkable lifting. No.
No. That was
but
just too heavy
for
Abdullah.
It's still a 12.5 kilo PB with his opener. Now Anders Gerlai, he is going 162.5. His opener was really convincing.
It was.
And let's see.
Strong guy.
He's put 7.5 kilos on though. There's a big difference between 155 and 162.5.
Yeah, that's true.
Say someone who used to open 155 and fail 162.5 regularly. But that was good.
It was.
Brandon Jacobs, the Brandmeister.
Yeah, the Brandmeister, 162.5, coached by the Strupmeister. We have a lot of meisters in Belgium. Brandon was very happy with his 257.5 kilo squat. His opener on the bench went so great as well. Come on, Brandon. 162.5. Little
That looks
struggle,
good.
but yeah, still very good for him. And
So
3
you
white
might like.
lights. Great
So
job,
with
Brandon.
all the meisters in Belgium, is Steve Ringgood the ringmeister?
No, that's a different story. He's the ring goat.
Ah, he's the ring goat.
The ring goat. Yeah.
He would only be the ringmeister if he worked in a circus.
Yeah, that's true.
Now,
Or in a boxing ring.
Javier Rojas de Dios. We don't know why he failed the last one, but he got reds from
I'm
all
afraid.
three.
I'm afraid that the squat situation demotivated
Yeah.
him. I can tell by the look in his eyes that he's having a hard time.
Yeah.
But we hope that he can get a decent bench press in. Let's go. Vamos. Yeah, that looks better.
Much better.
Much better for the Spanish lifter. Great lifting.
Spain is watching and they want you to do well, Javier.
Congratulations.
Alexander Kozewski next, 170 kilos. Long, long arms. Oh, what? Oh, well, was there downward movement? That's the question. I didn't see any, and no,
You
there
were right.
wasn't. Wow, great battle.
What a great battle for him.
Now 2 more in the second round.
Yeah.
Andrew Rowe of Ireland will go 172.5 for a new personal best. Remember, although this is a B group, lifters are looking to get personal bests on the European stage. Still a huge moment in their lifting careers to be lifting here today. And thousands in each country will be watching their progress. And so many will see their progress afterwards. Good lift on social media when they make clips of all their lifts and put it together and post it on various social media outlets. So these pictures, perhaps not today, but over the next couple of weeks, will hit millions of people.
That is true.
Through Facebook streams and Instagram and YouTube, Twitter.
TikTok these days as well.
Yes.
I finally had to cave and I had to make a TikTok as well, Martin. I don't know how it works yet, but
When
I'll
you find out, let
yeah.
me know.
Well. So find me on TokTik. This is Benjamin Raston from Norway. He's having the competition of his life so far with some great squats. Currently in first position in the squats and now a massive 177.5 on the bench. It looks good to me.
Yes, indeed.
2 to
Got
1.
a yellow?
I would presume that's a butt lift.
Let's have a look. No.
It was a butt raise, but not a butt lift. It
Indeed.
didn't come off the bench for me.
And at the end of the round, Rastum leads with 177.5, 5 kilos ahead of Rowe on 172.5, and Kozewski on 170. But remember, these are not medal positions. These are positions in the group. This is Stylianu from Poland, 142.5. Oh, it's another great battle.
Yeah.
3 white
Good lift
lights.
for him.
Gets a handshake from the coach. Both pleased with that. Now Remy Tregan. 1:45 to equal his personal best.
$145. Touches the rack, but it should be good. I didn't see downwards.
No, I think it's okay.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Tim Hardegger. 2 from 2, and now a 5 kilo personal best attempt.
And he's bringing it up. Yeah, it looks like he gets it. Great lift. Oh. Did his butt come off the ground, the bench?
We'll soon see. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. You could fit a whole egg under there.
A hard one.
A hard one. A hard egg.
Now Alvar Helgeson. You've been
150.
wanting to get that in the whole competition, haven't you?
Exactly.
Now he got this last time, and then it was overturned by the jury, if you remember. So he's gone up 2.5 kilos. Oh, that looks really good, and I was keeping half an eye on the hips, and wow, that is excellent lifting, and he is delighted. The coach is delighted. And everyone watching back in Iceland, greetings to you. Hope to be there for the Western Europeans in 2023. Now this is Remu Roka, Finland, 152.5 kilos.
Fighting it? No. Ooh,
Well, it's another one that we thought was gone. And it's not the first time Rock has done it today, but he got blues.
He gets blues.
Downward movement.
Let's look at that again, because it was marginal in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's clear.
Now Lars Lucas, 152.5, another lifter who can really grind. He didn't get it last time. He managed to lock it out, but didn't get the white lights he needed. wearing the headband and singlet of one of our principal sponsors, A7.
Yeah.
Lifting on the Rogue rack, supplied by our other principal sponsor.
Yes.
And thanks also to Lioko Palini
Eleiko.
and Eleiko for their continued support of European powerlifting and for helping take it to a completely new place.
Yes. It is 160 on the bar for Abdullah from Belgium. Unseloy missed it on his second and will now retake it on his third. And we can hear the loud voice of Shrimpy McShrimp through the whole hall. I have to say, if there is one coach that can bring a hype, it's him. It's of course his trademark, as his coaching is called hype coaching. 160 on the bar for the Belgian lifter. Fighting it!
No.
Oh, just sadly just too heavy. No lift for him, but nice try.
Now Jakub Danek from Czechia. A reminder that at the end of this round we will go to a 10-minute break and then come back and do it all again one more time in deadlift.
Fighting it. Gets it up.
Great battle.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
And rewarded with 3 white lights. Now, Gerlai from Hungary. $165 on the bar, just below his personal best of 170 kilos.
$162.5. Sorry, 165. Fighting it up.
No,
No,
not
it came
today.
down.
Not today.
With the Hungarian headband. And a big salute.
Now Brandon Jacobs for Belgium, also 165 kilos. For another PB, Rob, he got a PB with his second attempt.
Yeah.
He's had a great day today so
He's
far.
had a great day so far. 3 on 3 on squats, 2 on 3 on benches so far. Looking to get 3 on 3 on bench as well. I know he's hit 170 in the gym before, so this should not be a problem for him. Last one was a little bit of work though, so he'll need to stay focused and give it everything he has. Girlfriend cheering him on from the sideline. Aline, who lifted earlier. Let's go, Brandon. Fighting it. Come on, push, 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 push.
Oh,
Yes,
that looks good.
knocks it out. And it's 2-1. One blue, presumably for soft elbow.
More likely to be downward moving, but I think it was only one side of the bar.
It was just, it stalled a bit, but didn't go down.
No. But say some referees work in the principle, if it's stopped, it's bound to have gone down a millimeter.
Yep.
Not necessarily the case, but
Exactly.
no. Alexander Kozewski. Has he got any more? Can he push these long arms up with an extra 2.5 kilos on the bar?
Let's see. Fighting it. No.
No.
Not today, anyway.
Now, Javier Rojas de Dios, not having the best day,
No.
and that's understandable. But come on, Javier, we're having lots of viewers in Spain for this session.
Keep your
Lots
head
of
up, buddy.
people commenting. Make them all proud.
At some point in your life, a lifter will bomb out. You know, it happens to the best of us. But you gotta make the best out of it. Keep your head up and keep fighting for every kilo.
You learn more from failures than from successes. He's still young, he's got a long powerlifting career ahead of him, but he looks totally dejected, the young man. Andrew Rowe, second last out. I'm just looking at my watch and wondering if the evening session is going to have to be put back slightly, because it'll be 4:30 before we start the deadlift. That means we've already been going for 3 hours, so the best part of an hour and a half, and then a victory ceremony. It's a big group this afternoon.
And no victory ceremony as we have the
No, of
A
course,
flights tonight.
yeah, no victory ceremony, which helps. Oh, that's a great lift from Rowe. And a new personal best. And Benjamin Rastam last up, also looking for a new personal best. He equaled his PB with 177.5 in the second round. This to take it up to 180. Last lift of what has been a very long but engrossing bench session. And can we finish off with the PB for Rustam? And can this 180 be enough to get him a bench medal later tonight? He likes it.
2 to
The
1.
referees like it 2 to 1. Let's just double check what that yellow was for, that it's nothing ridiculous. Oh, I think that might be overturned, and it is.
It is overturned.
It is. The butt came well off the bench, so Rastam hasn't got 180. He's got 177. He's heavier than Rowe, so Rowe leads with 177.5 from Rastam with 177.5. Next best, Kozewski from Poland on 170 kilos. We'll take a short break. Join us in 9 minutes' time for the deadlifts. And welcome back to Skierniewice, where you join us in the afternoon session on day 5 of the 2022 European Classic Powerlifting Championships, day 5 of the championships, day 3 of the junior competition, which finishes tomorrow. This afternoon it is the 83 and 93B flights, and they will be followed this evening by the A flights. And we've reached the deadlift stage, where all the positions in the group will be determined. Remember, they are not battling for medals, but they are battling for the chance of a medal when their lifts are put up against the A flight lifters in the evening session. So this is Ali Karfi from Turkey on the bar, 210 kilos. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. So next up is Anil Turgut from Turkey, 212.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, that looks good. Now, Rob, over to you for your Belgian colleague,
Yes.
Sebastian Jacobs.
Sebastian has lifted a very strong squat session, got 2 out of 3 in the bench as well, and now looking to solidify his personal best with a strong deadlift session. If he gets this lift, he will probably PR on the next one in total. With Coach Jochen by his side. Jochen is falling asleep. Jochen has been training and coaching very hard the last couple of days.
He certainly has. Ever since day 1, in fact, hasn't he?
Exactly.
So remember, everyone who makes an opener makes a total. One lifter has been eliminated in the 93s. That was the Spanish lifter, Rojas de Dios. But everyone else is still in the competition, and that is a good lift. Now, Thomas Lynch, Ireland, 235 kilos.
17.5 kilos below his personal best. Also showing a great fighter spirit throughout the competition. With Coach Louis Simmons by his side. If Louis is there, the party is never far away.
Oh, well, put me next to Louis then, please.
235, easy opener. It's like the high belt position you were talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one I first saw used by Eric Gunham all these years ago in Hungary.
Alexander Eriksson does it too.
Yeah. Sebastian Bruvik, well, last out in the bench press and almost first out in the deadlift. How often do we see that?
Almost never.
Looks good.
Yes, 3 white lights for him. Now Juha Jarvinen from Finland, 255 for his opener.
As we said earlier, Rob, there is one opener in here that might suggest medal contention, and that is Mikal from Poland.
I think he even raised it to 290. Wasn't it like 285 or 280 even?
I think it was 285.
Yeah.
But he's raised it to 290. Obviously, the warm-up has gone well. Looks good.
Yes, easy opener for him as well. 3 whites.
Patrick Kasuba from Slovakia, 255. Again, they're all very closely matched, Rob, like they were on bench. There's one standout, and that's Mikal, but you know, and if you ignore the first couple of deadlifts from the lifters from Turkey, then everyone is quite compressed within a limited number range. Very solid.
Yes, easy. 2-1
Well,
though
he got a red from the center referee,
for lockout.
suggesting it wasn't properly locked out.
Now we have the third attempt with 255. Oh, it gets overturned, the previous one.
Yeah,
We
I
have
was
a
in
no
two
lift for
minds.
Kasuba.
Yeah, jury agreed with the center referee, who of course is in the best position of all of them to see if it was locked out or not.
Exactly. It's Jeb van Reet, 255. Looks like a very easy opener for Jeb. He's a real deadlifter, so this is his favorite part of the competition. 3 whites and a good lift. Now we have Yuri Wesseling opening at 257.5, 2.5 extra. And 3 last lifts in the first round. And only Kasuba missed because his lift got overturned. Great lifting by Yuri. And this is Karel Rada from Czech Republic, 260 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded, 260 to be precise. Karel Rada, Czech Republic. After him, we have Mikal with 290 in the first round.
I'm pretty sure Rada has medaled in the past at these championships, but here he is in the B group. Such is the explosion in the popularity of the sport. Now, finally, Jakub Mikal, Poland. Well, he's the Polish record holder, junior deadlift in the 83s with 306 kilos. If he can go past that today and get a new PB, he sets a target for the 83s. But of course, the European and world junior record is massive.
It
It's 362.5.
Is it Christian Ayandokun?
I think it is.
This is Mikal Jakub from Poland, 290, ladies and gentlemen. This is 290 kilos. This is junior 83 in the B flight, opening just 10 kilos shy from the magical 300 kilo deadlift.
Oh, it's a great opener.
Yes.
The long arms that struggle to lock out the bench help on the deadlift.
Very strong lift.
Longer the arms, the higher the starting position.
Yeah, I agree.
Shorter the arms, the more you have to bend down to reach the bar. And you can see there, Mikal leads with 290, Rada on 260, Vesseling 257.5, just ahead of Van Reet. And we are into the second round. Ali Karfi from Turkey, 225, and everyone has totaled apart from Kasuba, whose good lift initially was overturned by the jury. No,
No,
didn't see much attack there.
no.
I mean, the
but
bar is always heavy, but you work through that.
I think the competition did not go according to what he wanted it to be at all. I think he lost a bit of motivation as well there.
And it's been a long competition.
Oh yeah,
You know, when there's 26 in a group,
very
it's
long.
always going to take over 4 hours. Just by the mathematics of 26 lifters to 9 lifts each, and all that goes on in between in terms of setting up the bar. Oh, no, it just came out of his right hand. He almost had it,
Yeah.
but I think he rested on the right thigh a little bit. Just watch what you think. I think it rested on the right thigh before it came out of his hand. So he may have got blues anyway, but the frustration. Now, Thomas Lynch from Ireland, 245 kilos.
Thomas Lynch. 245. Looks it out.
Yeah,
A very nice way.
didn't
No
speed
doubt
up,
there,
didn't
yeah.
slow down, just
Few white
constant.
lights. Sebastian Jacobs from Belgium now. 250 kilos. That's a 15 kilo jump from his opener. Still 7.5 below personal best. So if this one moves, I think he will go 260 for his third.
And I see Kasuba has jumped 15 kilos, even although he didn't get his first.
Now that is a risk I wouldn't want to take. But who am I? First, Sebastian Jacobs, 250 on the bar.
You're the Rob Meister Excellence.
I think I just oh, Martin. This was 250 for Sebastian. I think I got myself a new name now.
Rob Meister Excellence 900.
900.
You
Well,
total.
at least make it 9,000. And I would love a 900 kilo total though.
Yeah, but that's what you're aiming for now,
That
to live
is.
up to your new nickname.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what you can be.
I did that to myself.
That's what you can be in TikTok.
I have only myself to blame for this.
Rob Meister Excellence 900.
Sebastian Bruvik now, Norway, 260. 900 kilo is a lot though.
Not if you're a sub-junior 93.
Yeah, apparently they do it there now. 260 for Norway. I made easy work of that. UI lights. Now Jeb van Reet, 267.5. If he makes this lift, and he has a special request for me on his third, but first he needs to prove me that he can make this one.
Well, here he comes.
Yeah. 2 on 3 on squats, 2 on 3 on bench. Now looking to go 3 on 3 for deadlift, which is his favorite. Yeah, easy second attempt for Jeb. Well done, man. Yeah, 3 white lights. Great lifting from him. I think he'll go 275 or 277 even.
Now Järvinen from Finland, 270. And then Kasuba will follow. Remember, Kasuba jumped 15 and has not yet registered a lift and therefore has not yet made a total.
270.
Oh, he struggled to get it moving, but once he did, it's coming all the way up.
Yeah.
And that looks good from
It
Järvinen.
does. 3 white lights.
Well, this is a big lift in many respects, Rob.
Yeah.
Kasuba needs this to stay in the competition. He got it 2-1. The chief referee turned it down for not being locked out. The jury agreed with the chief referee and overturned the referee's decision.
But 15 kilo is a big risk.
It's probably what he planned for a second, and he thought the opener felt good, just something technical. No, you were absolutely right, Rob. That came out of his hands. Oh dear, and he is now one lift away from not registering a total when he's done all that hard work
When you miss
in
your
squat and bench.
when you miss your opener, but you feel confident that you can make it, when it's a minor issue or a little mistake that you can easily adjust, you can go up 10 kilo or maybe over 5, or in either way it's more maybe better just take it again. But 15 kilos is a lot, because that moves completely different from an opener.
You
like
take it again,
Yeah.
then jump 15, because if he'd
Yeah.
taken it again and jumped 15, he would have been 273rd. He's still in 273rd.
Exactly. This is Yuri Wesseling, 270.
Oh, good
Looked
battle.
it out. And he had the time to look at the side referee as well. 3 white lights, a great lifting from Yuri. He started on a difficult note with squats, but he got really through it through the competition.
Now Karol Rada, 275 kilos, second last out in the second round.
A little scream there, 275, 5 reds each side. A milestone for every powerlifter.
It'll be a PB. That's the first time he's ever done the
it's
5
very
reds.
nice.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Now Mikhal's gone straight to 305. A 15 kilo jump. And if he makes this look easy and can go further, he may be in with an outside chance of a medal tonight. It is outside, knowing the quality that awaits this evening, but it is nonetheless a chance.
305, Martin. 305.
There was a day when anyone that could deadlift 300 was an absolute powerlifting god, but the sport has moved on.
And now it's casual.
No! Came out of his hands as well.
Has grip loss there.
Yeah, deadlift tests the weakest link in the chain. And all you guys doing big lifts with wraps in the gym, no, straps rather. doesn't help the grip,
No.
does it? And then you come out to do it without them, and the grip is what lets you down.
Now Ali Karfi from Turkey missed 225 on his second.
Yeah,
It
hardly
looked like
mo-
it
hardly
looked
moved
like
it.
yeah, it looked
There
like
was
he
no
didn't
fight, was there?
make an effort of fight.
Just gotta, you know, if it's not gonna go up, at least try for 2-3 seconds.
Yeah.
Fight and just see if you can move it slightly. Push the feet through the floor.
Especially with sumo, where you have to be patient from the ground, and once it's moving, it can keep moving. This is 225. Oh,
That's
that's
better.
better. Oh, he locks it out.
Yes, that's good.
Yeah, much better. Congratulations for pushing through. 3 white lights, that is. Bar is loaded. 225 for Anil. Fighting? No.
No.
Couldn't get it past the knees. 3 reds. No lift.
And remember, in third round deadlifts, the bar is cleaned between each attempt.
252.5 for Thomas Lynch. One more lift to finish a great competition.
He's got his own ritual before
Yep.
each lift.
Fighting it. Oh no, there was downward movement. This won't get him a valid lift. No. No lift.
4 red lights, 3 from the referees and 1 from Rob.
Yes. I do have a thing or two to say here, you realize that? I've already said a thing or two too much this week as well. Sebastian Jacobs from Belgium, 257.5 kilos on the bar. This matches, equals his personal best. Some last mental preparation before attempting this big weight.
Looks good.
It does. 3 whites. What a great way to finish the competition. Congratulations. Sebastian, you'll be very happy with that.
Now Rob, Kasuba.
Kasuba. 1 lift away from eternal drama.
If he had gone 255 and got it, he would still be doing 270 just now. But he would be in the competition already rather than lifting to stay in it. And I think that's the lesson to everyone watching.
Please cheer
Stay
this guy
in the
on.
competition.
He needs your support at home to get past his lift.
We wish him well.
Come
And
on, Patrick.
Prognosis has him third in the group. But that all goes if he doesn't make this. He's got to squeeze the bar.
That's better.
Much better.
He held it there. 3 wides. Well done, Patrick.
Well, there's no real celebration.
No.
Just a rueful shake of the head and a fist pump with the coach.
Imagine deadlifting over 300 times for one championship to then when it not comes together on the day itself.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
So Sebastian Bruvik, Norway, 270 kilos. And at the end of this round, we move straight to the 93s, and there will only be another 45 deadlifts.
Gets it up.
Looks good.
Yeah. Solid grip for this guy. 3 white lights. What a jump.
He's happy. So Jarvinen is going crazy today. His PB coming in was 242.5. He's done 255, he's done 270, and now he takes 275 kilos.
For a big milestone.
Let's go, one more time.
275 kilos, 5 red plates each side for a big milestone. PB. Fighting it? No, oh,
No, just too
not
much.
Today.
But still a huge PB.
Yeah, that's true. I have to be careful when I say a massive PB because a Worlds in 2021 I said a massive PP. And that was for TurboTiff's bench press world record, and that video went viral.
Oh no.
This is Yuri Wesseling from the Netherlands, 277.5 kilos on the bar for him. He came back really strong in the deadlifts. Come on, Yuri. With Coach Piotr by his side. One more time. He's fighting it.
Oh, what a great battle.
Wow, look at the long arms as well. Yes, he gets it.
2-1.
That's a new personal best for him. Congratulations.
Near side to us, referee called it
Yeah.
on not being locked out.
And now Jeb van Reet, 280 kilos for a new personal best
But
attempt.
that looks good to me.
$280 kilos on the bar for Jeb van Reet. He got his second, so I made him a promise. Come on, Jeb, it's Ooga Booga time. Jeb van Reet. Come on, Jeb. Come on.
Oh.
Oh. No.
Well, he oogad, but he didn't booga. Unfortunately. Think he's okay. Waves to the crowd.
He's okay. You know, when you try that hard for a lift, a lot of pressure comes on the head vessels
yeah.
and that sometimes causes a bloody nose, but that's nothing too bad.
Or
We've all had
or
it.
fainting for a couple
Yeah.
of seconds.
Jeb van Reet.
Or burst blood vessels in the eyes.
Yeah. Especially in the equipped, you see that a lot.
Yeah. So Karol Rada, he got a PB at 275. He's adding another 10 kilos. This pushes him up to 667.5 kilo total. That's very impressive. And as you see, the bar clean between each lift.
That is only for cover round, Czech Republic. New person on best defense, 12.5 kilos for cover round. Let's go.
285 kilos on the bar. Some last final screaming and shouting. Oh, another one before he picks up this weight. He's fighting it.
Well, he'd never ever been close to that before.
No.
He was just trying to summon up every ounce of strength.
Also want to add something to that. You have screaming to hype yourself up in one place, but if you keep screaming, you also lose a lot of energy before a
Yes.
lift. So be careful with that.
I was once told, get yourself into the mindset where you go out quiet with the hairs on the back of your neck standing up.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then you're really in the zone. If you've got to try that hard to get in the zone, you're not there.
No, I agree. 305.
Final lift of this group. Missed it last time. I think he probably wanted a little bit more, but he's just got to squeeze this one more time. Hook grip, it will be painful with over 300 kilos
Oh yes.
going through the hands.
Oh,
No, no, no.
no lift for him.
And so a quick look at the scoreboard before we move on to the 93s. Remember, these are not medal positions. These are the positions they carry forward. Mikhail is best in deadlift with 290. Vesseling with 277.5. Rada with 275. And then 3 on 270. Bruvik, Kasuba and Yarvanen in that order by body weight. And so we move on to the 93s, and first out is Brandon Jacobs, Belgium.
225 for Brandon. Now his squat is definitely his favorite part of powerlifting. Deadlift still has to come a bit, but he's working hard for this. Opening at the 225.
Well, his PB is 250, so hopefully this is nice and easy, and he can just build his number through the 3 lifts.
Yeah, after this one I expect a 15-ish kilo jump. And probably another 10 for his third, based on how that moves. Yeah, very easy. 3 white lights. Good lift for Brandon.
Andrew Rowe from Ireland is next. 240 kilos on the bar.
Andres, get ready. That is only for Andrew Rowe, Ireland.
And that's a good lift, 3 white lights.
It is. 245 for Hungary, Andras Gerlei. It's getting late. Starting to trip over my words. PB at 280. So well below that, 35 kilos to be exact. And that's a good lift for Andras.
Now Remu Roka, Finland, 245.
$245. And he
Oh,
makes
good
easy
lift.
work of that.
Been very solid throughout this competition, hasn't he?
Yeah,
And he can grind as well as anyone here.
yeah, I agree. He's a fighter, that's for sure.
Remy Tregan, 247.5. Everyone green so far, don't want to tempt fate, but just a reminder that as everyone makes an opener, so they make a total.
Yes.
The only one that can't is Rojas de Dios, unfortunately. And he's one of the best deadlifters as well. But he will learn from today.
Absolutely. Let's just hope that he's still motivated to pull big. Remy Tregan.
Oh,
Wow.
how fast was that?
That was super fast. Put some weight on the bars. So you got blue for downward movement, but the rules say that during lockout, as long as the bar is settling,
Yeah.
that doesn't count as downward
That's
movement.
right.
Yeah.
So anyway, it's a good lift.
Yeah.
Now Helgeson, Iceland 250.
$250 kilos on the bar. Only the first round.
Looks good.
Yes. 3 white lights. Unlosoy Abdullah from Belgium, 260 on the bar. Coached by Shrimpy McShrimp. Future Sharky McShark.
Did he go to the water park
We did.
with Shrimpy?
Shrimpy went to the water park.
He would
that's
have been
true.
quite at home, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah.
Surprised it'll hit him out again.
Well, imagine a shark in a water park. That's scarier.
Abdullah. 260.
Fell forward a little bit, but yeah, I don't think it was enough to give red lights. He managed to save it.
I'm looking at the jury and I think he's safe. They're not taking any action.
Yeah, he's
Now,
safe.
Rastam,
Now with Rustam, if I'm not mistaken, he will probably make very big jumps on deadlift. I know there was one Norwegian lifter who ended up like 50 kilos higher than his opener. I'm not sure if it's him, but yeah.
could well be.
Look at the smile on your face. He knows that there's more to come. Very good lift.
And of course, the
By
target
Rustam.
of all these lifters is to finish as high in the competition as possible,
Indeed.
beat as many of the A group as possible. And this is Jakub Danek, Czechia, and he's opening in 265 against a PB of 280.
That's a good lift by Tim Hardegger. Yeah, very solid attempt. Oh wait, that was not Hardegger, that was Danek. That was Danek.
That was Danek,
Yeah,
yes.
sorry. This is Tim Hardegger. 265.
Yeah, the same weight.
Getting confusing sometimes in these massive groups.
It is a challenge to the concentration,
It is.
certainly. Great lift.
Yeah, gets that up. Your white lights.
Some drama in the squat, none whatsoever in the deadlift.
Yeah.
Then Lucas and Stilino, get ready for the first attempt.
270. Aleksander Kosewski from Poland. Opening at his personal best.
Let's see if that's a risky strategy or if the 20-year-old has got stronger since the PB was set. And I think we know the answer.
3 white lights. And now Javier Rojas de Dios, 270 kilos on the bar.
Let's just hope he has a good deadlift session.
Yes, we wish him well.
The body language will tell a lot.
Well, I hope he's coming out. So I don't see him yet.
Well, the clock is, well, the bar is loaded now. So the clock has started and there is no sign of him.
No.
And I think he's probably had enough. So the clock will just run down to 0, Rob.
Yep.
It'll be recorded as a no lift and we'll move on with the competition. Normally this would be a courtesy to the other lifters, but if he knows he's not going to come out in such a long competition, really the courteous thing here is just to put a cross against his
Yep.
name and let the rest of them get on with it.
I agree.
So the clock ticks down, as you can see, towards 20 seconds, and it's almost certain he's not coming out. And the next lifter up will be Lars Lukes from Czechia. He'll take 280. The Pole Stilianu will take 285 to end the first round. And I don't know if this means that Rojas de Dios is just not taking his first round lift, or if he does not intend to take any further part in the competition. So it's Lars Lucas, Czechia. His PB is 295. Today he's opening on 280 kilos.
That was loaded for Lars Lucas, Czech Republic.
280 kilos on the bar.
Well, we've seen him grind on the squat, grind on the bench, and if there's anything you really need to grind out well, it's the deadlift. So let's see how this one moves. Oh, that moved really well. There was that little bit of settling at the top, which should be fine, and yes,
Yeah,
it was.
Indeed, 3 whites.
Now, Stilianu, Poland, 285 kilos. His PB is 300. And the referees say good lift. Three
Yes,
white
3
lights.
white lights for
And
Nicholas.
that is the end of the first round. And the only red light is against the lifter who already can't make a total. And we don't know if he's going to play any further part in the competition. Stiliano leads with 285 from Lucas with 280 and Kozewski with 270. Now Brandon Jacobs, Belgium, second round, 245 kilos.
Yes, the Brandmeister going for 245. That's a 20 kilo jump, Martin. That's a big jump.
Yeah, it is.
But within his reach, so he should get this. Come on, Brandon. Locks it out.
Yeah, great deadlift.
Yeah.
Really worked it all the way through.
Was a 20 kilo jump though. 3 white lights. He looks a bit disoriented from that one.
The blood can't be everywhere at once.
Yeah, exactly.
And now Remu Rocca, Finland. 7.5 kilo jump. Hard to believe he's only 8th in the group, shortly to go to 7.
Yeah.
He's lifted so well. And this is a B group. Just the quality at these championships, Rob, is just off.
The level is already so much higher than last year.
It's off the scale. You know, we're seeing lifters that would do really well in championships, you know, pre-COVID.
Yeah.
What they're doing, and they're just not in the top 10 anymore. I mean, if you're 7th here, you're like 15th overall.
That's
frightening.
crazy.
It's frightening.
It's frightening. Yeah, frightening is the right word.
And when you look at the likes of Roca, who's lifted really well, he's probably going to finish something like 15th.
Yeah.
And he's a good lifter.
That's true.
And you could pick on almost any of these and say the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
that's
Andrew
good
Rowe.
from Rowe.
260.
Equals his PB. Wait for the lights, and yes,
See
all
lights.
white.
Great lift by the Irish. Now Andras Gerlei, Hungary, also taking 260.
Well, PB of 280, but that wouldn't have been set in a competition that takes over 4 hours.
Nope.
And just the extra time, the extra waiting about, got to be a factor.
260 on the bar for Andras, Hungary. Wow, like an opener. Nice. 3 white lights. It is, of course, way below his listed personal best, so you would expect it to move.
Now Remy Tregan, well, this really moved the last time.
Yeah.
I think he was having a bad hair day when he sent in his profile picture.
Same.
Hair looks much cooler in the flesh.
Looks a bit like your hair, Martin.
That's why it's so cool.
That's a very easy second attempt as well for him.
So Helgason next, 265.
Iceland, 265. $265 kilos for his second attempt, a 15 kilo jump to be precise, 5 kilo below personal best. It made him laugh.
Yeah. Delighted with that.
He's very happy with that. Indeed. Well, Icelanders can deadlift, we know that.
Now this is Rojas Tadeus. Hope he's coming out this time. If he's not, it's actually quite bad form to slow up the competition. Great if there's 6 of you, giving people extra rest. But when there's 14 of you, which is the maximum number permitted in a flight, it's not the best thing.
No, exactly.
And of course it's making the loaders load a bar that they wouldn't otherwise have had to load.
Also.
Because the previous lift was 265 and the next one's going to be 275, so
Of course, we can't really blame them in such a position because they must be so sad because of the course of events. But
yeah, but the lifter isn't
Yeah.
alone. There's a whole coaching
that's
team
true.
there that's helping with the decision. The only thing I can say in their defense, they might be waiting to let him go out in the 3rd round.
And let's hope.
Let him fully recover and just have one go, because of course he can't make a total anyway. But this is Abdullah from Belgium, Unlasoy Abdullah, and he's taking 275 kilos.
A 15 kilo jump. Listed PB is 280.
And I think the technical secretary has just gone backstage to find out what's going on with the Spanish lifter.
Yeah, that's Miriam Busselo from Belgium. Was her birthday yesterday.
It was all day.
Oh. Abdullah from Belgium, 275. Yeah, he looks that out.
Oh, it's a good pull. I thought
It is.
I thought he had gone for a
Few
moment.
whites.
3 white lights, yeah.
Yeah. And there we have Coach Shrimpy McShrimp.
Yes, we all sang happy birthday to Miriam in the hall
Yeah.
in between lifts. Thankfully, the singing was not televised.
Especially for me, because I don't have your singing capabilities.
It was Mervy rather than me. She's a good singer.
Easy.
It looks good as well.
Danek.
Danek. It's 2-1. Referee from Bulgaria thought it wasn't fully locked out.
I wouldn't see why.
Tim Hardegger.
Personalized attempt with 12.5 kilos. Let's go.
$280. Working that
Oh,
up
that's
nicely.
good.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
Now Alexander Kozewski is next out, 282.5 kilos.
Aha, the food is arriving, Martin.
Well, it should just about get cold by the time we finish commentating.
Yeah.
So let's hope it's salad. I just want it to be French fries, and I know it won't be, but this is Kozewski. Oh, I thought he was going to get it, and it just came out of his hand now. Benjamin Rustum, Norway, you predicted big jumps. He's
Yeah.
gone from 260 to 282.5.
I knew it. You sneaky little. I'm not gonna finish that. 282.5, a 22.5 kilo jump, and I just know him, and he will go after behind 300 after this one. Because I've seen him do it. And if you do stuff like this messes up the whole prognosis indeed.
Well, if he does get 300, it would put him to something like 760.
Yep.
How would that do in the Belgian Championships?
Second, behind me. Barely though. So. Benjamin Rostam.
Oh, he could at least try.
He could at least try, yeah. Still easy. She whites. Now let's see what he says.
You reckon 300, Rob?
I'm looking to see if I can lip read. I expect 300, yeah.
Well, 295 from Lucas. Czechia, 2 more lifts in the second round. And just to say that the Spaniard Rojas de Dios has put in 270 again for his third attempt.
And Miriam is going. She's going to overturn a decision. Not sure if it's Rastum's or Luke's. Rastum going 290. They're going in a red cross. The Spanish lifter gave a cross, yeah.
I think
this was Luke?
No.
No.
I think they may just have disqualified the Spanish lifter
I think so.
not coming out for the first two.
I think so.
Or informed that he has decided to have a cross put against his name.
300 kilos on the bar for the second attempt of Nicola Stilianu.
Last lift of the second round. No. Oh, I thought he was going to prove me wrong there.
Yeah.
I hoped he was going to prove me wrong. And I'm just checking my watch, Rob. I think we're okay for a 6:30 start this evening.
Yeah.
Just coming up towards 5:30, and we're into the last round.
14 more minutes.
Yeah.
13 in this case, because Rojas is put an X.
Yeah. So we should be finished about 5:45 local time.
Yeah.
And Lucas's no lift has been overturned, and that is a good lift of 295. So this is Jacobs, Belgium. Would this be 9 for 9, Rob?
If he pulls this, he will go 9 for 9, Martin. I think that's why they picked 247.5 instead of 250. Come on, Brandon. Come on, you got this. Look it out, look it out, look it out, look it out. Come on. Oh.
No.
What a shame.
Oh, commentator's curse. I shouldn't have asked.
No, but yeah.
I shouldn't have asked.
We want to know that kind of information because it's always nice afterwards. But
yeah,
nice try, Brandon. He won't be happy with that.
In fairness, he didn't know I asked.
No, that's true. Maybe the universe gave him a sign. No, I'm just kidding.
The parallel universe.
The multiverse.
Or, as we know in powerlifting, the below parallel universe.
The below parallel. That's a crypt.
So this is Roca. I'm really struggling. He has prognosis for 10th place in this group, and he's lifted wonderfully.
Yeah, that's true.
But then so have so many of them. Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful indeed. Oh, 2 reds.
For no lockout?
For lockout. Well, if
maybe
anyone over-exaggerated the lockout, it's this guy.
Maybe he did it too much that he unbent the knees again.
Yeah. His left knee was never erect. So.
Just didn't need to lean back so far.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you overlean. It bends the legs again.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, Andrew Rowe, 270 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo personal best.
Personal best of 10 kilos.
Oh, he's no, no, no,
Just
no, no,
couldn't
no.
lock that one out.
Just when he tried to put the hips through, he lost it.
Yeah. Shame. Now we have Remy Tregan from Switzerland, 272.5, 600 pounds on the bar.
272.5 for Remy. Trigger. Atlas, Elvis, get ready. Barry Soli. Remy Trigger. New personal best of 7.5 kilos for Remy. Let's go.
There's Coach Isaiah,
Yes.
who will be standing in for you one session, Rob, to
Yes.
give you a break at some point during the week.
And tonight I'm delighted that Emilia will take over. Emilia Potter. Still very fast. That was 600 pounds, like an empty bar.
Yeah. Andras Gerlai, my apologies.
275 for Atlas. Elvis, get ready. Barry Soli for Gerlai Atlas, Hungary.
275.
He urges the crowd to give more support. Still below his PB, but only 5 kilos below. And remember, he's in a B group that's lasted for over 4 hours. Great lift.
Yeah, exactly. The white lights. He's so happy with that.
Hey,
He's my
happy dance time. Happy hug.
coach was barely able to catch him as well. Imagine if you then fall on the ground.
That is the makings of a good ventriloquist act.
Oh yes. Remember that one time when the lifter jumped on the coach, he fell on the ground. It was 2022 in Poland.
Helgeson, 277.5. For a 7.5 kilo PB, a 12.5 kilo jump from second to third. Oh, you'll see some more celebration if this goes up.
If you remember, he was really happy, like at the top of his lookouts. He gave a little shout, like.
Watch what happens this
Yeah.
time. No,
Oh, this was
it's a
just
lift
too heavy.
too far.
Was a big jump, to be honest. Now we have Danek, Jakub, Czechia.
And he's going 280
Yeah.
to equal his PB.
280.
Shevsky, Abdullah, get ready. Barry Soli for Jakub Danek, Czech Republic. This is equaling his personal best. Let's go.
$280 kilos on the bar.
No,
Not
just
today.
too heavy. And then we've got Kosevsky, 282.5. He missed this last time. Just came out of his hands, if you remember.
Yeah. So he's going to retake it. And hopefully he gets it this time.
I quite like that SBD shirt he's wearing. Doesn't
Yeah.
go with the singlet at all, but just
Nope.
a cool bit of leisure wear.
I'd be happy to give him some style advice. Now there are a lot of Polish lifters in the crowd. And they're all behind him. Lifters, spectators, a bit of everything. Certainly has a lot of fans here. 282.5.
Can he do it this time? No, he never really locked it out.
No.
And he looks at his hands as if to say, why did you not stay closed?
You only had one job.
Now, Abdullah.
285 for Abdullah. Hardmaker, Rastum.
5
Holy moly.
lifts. And then this mammoth session is at an end.
This is not like just a marathon. This is the Ironman.
This is the ultra marathon,
Yeah.
where you do the marathon and then turn around and go back to the start point
Yeah.
again.
Because you forget your car was parked there. This is Unlesoy Abdullah from Belgium, 285. Got 275, now going for 285, 5 kilo personal best.
Yeah, not many going 3 for 3 in deadlifts.
Yeah,
He can be the third.
hopefully not the last. Oh
No,
no.
he joins the majority. Well, third round deadlift is all about fighting exhaustion and pushing the boundaries at
And
the
spirit.
same time. It's a difficult combination.
4 lifts left. First we have Hardegger, 287.5. We've seen a strong Swiss team this week already with the juniors and sub-juniors. Bar is loaded, 287.5 on the bar.
And we've done really well to resist all the puns.
Oh
So
yeah,
let's keep it going.
exactly.
New personal best attempt with 20 kilos. Let's go!
This is Hardegger Tim. No.
No. Look at all these reds in the third round.
Yeah.
Only 2 successful third round deadlifts completed, and we have 3 lifters remaining. Next is Rastam, who needs this for a total of 750 kilos. That would put him 45 kilos ahead of the next best, and he probably
Crazy.
should have been in the A group tonight,
Yeah.
but it is what it is.
It is what it is. 290 kilos to get him a 750 kilo total. 3/4 of a ton. No,
No,
just couldn't look it
It
out.
was coming out of his left hand.
Yeah, 3 reds.
He joins the majority in the red camp.
Yeah,
There are 2 more, both on 300. And can they go into the green camp? Only good lifts so far have been by the Hungarian and the Swiss Tregan.
2 lifts, 2 times 300 to be precise.
Czech Republic. Let's go. 5 kilos over his personal best. Let's start the deadlift machine.
Lars Lucas. 300 kilos.
Will 300 kilo fall?
No.
It falls, but not in the way I wanted it to fall. 3 reds, no lift sadly.
And there is one more lift. And then we will have a 50-minute break. Please join us this evening. It's going to be fantastic. The A groups from the 83s and the 93s back to back. But before that, one last lift, and it is from Poland. Nicholas Stylianu. Like many of them today, his last ever lift as a junior.
300 kilos, the last lift of this flight. This flight was so long, I could have brought the ring to Mordor in the same time. 300! Oh, what a nice
no
try,
lift.
but sadly
Well,
there was
that's
no
the
lift.
end of a long but engrossing contest. Not for medals in the main, but just to see lifters battling. And just a summary of the 93s. This is deadlift. The leader with 295 is Lukas from Czechia. Stylianu from Poland is in 285. Rastum from Norway is in 282.5, with Hardegger slightly further back in 280. And in total, Rastum leads with 742.5. Rowe is second with 705. Lucas is third with 697.5. Stylianu, the next best, with 690. There is no victory ceremony to follow. We'll take a short break from broadcasting now. Please join us again just before 18:30 Central European Time for what promises to be an absolutely fantastic evening session. See you then.
See you then.